Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna turn the music off. So I was going to try to connect to one of the full servers because, as you can see, a lot of these servers are empty. And I mean, I could join the EU server, that's pretty cool. I can't see any of my creatures on them, so I don't know if they've been wiped. And I tried to join this one, and I don't know if the queue isn't working or what's going on. I haven't seen anything about it in the Discord, but I can't even join the queue. I'm not sure what's up. Well, let me turn the music off real quick. We don't need that anymore. Let me turn the game up for you guys. I don't know how loud. I'll just turn it like up. I'll turn it down. Oh, Trumpet Guy, you changed your name. Sorry, my chat wasn't updating. I had to reload the chat. Alright, let's see what's going on with the game. Maybe I have to... Here. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Because I'm not sure what's going on. Try again. Alright, the game's back up. So let's just try to join a server that's not full. So let's go to U2. I won't have the best ping, but that's okay. Let's just see if I can connect. He's at least trying this time. That's an improvement over last time. But yeah, it looks like I don't know if the queue is broken or what's going on. But, or maybe just joining in general was broken. I also can't see any of my creatures. Do you know what's going on? Am I in the water? Hello? Also, I can tab out of the game. Why can't I mouse out of the game? My mouse is just freely going out of the game. I am just liquid. What is happening? I don't have any HUD. I don't have any stats. I can't open any menus. Is it still loading? I think checking the horde test is more than just checking the ping. I think this is worse than that. No. Yeah, I can freely just tap out of the game. Alright, well. Let me see. Let me look at the Discord board just on the screen. Trumpet, I don't think you're in my Discord. You see this later. There's just a lot of tech issues. I don't even know if I can play in the horde test right now. Might have to switch to normal Evrima branch to even be able to play. Which is kind of crazy. I genuinely haven't seen... Oh. Disconnected. So people are joining. What is going on? So I can't see the regions, like the NA, like east, west, all of that doesn't exist anymore. So my game need to update again? What is going on? Go ahead and try to join this again. It's probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even fail. It just doesn't try. Try to join this. This is a US connection with 32 people on. I don't want to play on a server with 32 people on, but let's just see if it's possible to even connect to a server. It's the ocean again. Oh! Oh, the menu's changed again. Okay. Well, there's like nobody on the server, so maybe as well not bother being. Okay. Now, I've heard that they took out basically all of the color choices for creatures, unfortunately. So everybody kind of looks the same. Oh, wow. Yeah, they weren't kidding. I mean, at least I can look at that and see it firsthand. I mean, I feel like I have to do something like this to have something kind of interesting looking. Hello! Having some issues with the servers on Hordetest on this game right now, but trying to take a look at the update. I want to keep that right. Doing good. What about you? I like that. Save that. That looks good. Hello. I managed to get into a server. I don't know if I'm going to stay on the server though. That's totally different. Hordetest is kind of broken right now, Jeff. Joining. I haven't been able to get into... I mean, if you're fine just kind of chilling on a low population server, just growing herbivores we can play. I've been having trouble connecting to a lot of the Hordetest servers. They just don't let you connect. But I'm on EU... Oh, no, I'm on US 2. I couldn't connect to EU 2. And I'm a Maya. Yeah, they said they turned the rain down. It's still quite loud. Is that better? I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. Maybe they're just going through some stuff. It's hard to tell with people. Yeah, they said they turned down the rain sounds in this game, but it's very loud. I turned it down in my headphones too. Let's see. No, swimming speed. Having health faster might be good. Regenerating stamina faster, maybe. Did it not? Oh. Alright, well. This has been a great, It disconnected me, Jeff. This is fantastic. Let me look at the Discord. Let me see if this is, like, everybody's experiencing this crap. Hold on. Maybe there's an update that I'm not getting. Yeah, people are talking about NA12. I don't even see an NA12. Which, to be fair, they could be playing on the primary Evrima server. I wouldn't stress too much over it, Crystal. If they don't respond to you, then they just have their own stuff going on and you can't control their reactions to things. It probably has nothing to do with you and just everything to do with something that they have going on with themselves. I know stuff like that hurts, but it just is what it is. I think a lot of people are playing on. Oh, like yeah, on egg. That sounds like fun. It seems like most people are playing on the main Evrima branch right now. Let me see if there's an update. I'll slap up the beer bank screen. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just going to close the game for a minute so I can see if there's an update. Maybe, like, restart Steam. Try to force it to update. Get on Steam. But I might just give up and switch back to non-horde test branch because this is not really worth fiddling with forever. The oil. Not getting any updates. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch to normal Evrima branch. So if you can hear me, Jeff, I'm switching off of Horde Test because Horde Test is not, in fact, playable, unfortunately. Might have to change the stream title. Is Horde Test playable? The answer is no. No, it's not. You can't join the servers, and if you do, it kicks you out. Or people can just get the question answered 20 minutes into stream if they watch the VOD and be like, oh, horde test, how'd the horde test go? Oh, it went so poorly that they gave up after 20 minutes. It's over halfway to swapping branches, so it'll be up in just a sec. Well, to be fair, the horde test is like the beta branch where they push out new experimental updates for people to test like the most recent you're basically being QA testers for the game and pushing the game to its limits to help them break things and fix things before they release it officially. And it was doing really well until the last patch where the ping just got really bad and the rain was just too loud, so I took a break from playing for a few days. And then they're like, okay, we fixed some things, including turning down the rain sound. So I was like, all right, let's jump back in. We'll stream it again. And I even had people asking, like, hey, why aren't you playing the Isle? And I was like, all right, I'll stream the Isle again. The game's updated. And I was like, well, because the horde test was so laggy, like, and also was giving me a headache with how loud the rain was. I wasn't gonna deal with that. Now I can actually turn it back up again because the main branch will not be that loud. It doesn't have the dynamic weather on it yet. I can turn the VR back screen off. Oop. Yeah. Well, that's why they haven't. The horde test has been. What? No. 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 Don't connect me. Yeah. These servers have a lot more people on them. Not as many as normal, but everybody's divided across the branches right now, and people are taking a break because the most recent patch was kind of poo-poo. But this server is almost full, and it's NA. I have a Bipey. You know what? Bipey is really fun. I'm gonna play Bipey. I can turn it up in my headphones as well. Time to be a duck. Yeah. So this is the stable branch. Yeah. I'll just... Oh, well, never mind. My Bipey got wiped. Rest in pieces, little beeper. I mean, I can grow another one. Or a Diablo. I do love me some Diablo. I'm not very good at it. I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not great at it either, so practice could always be a good thing. Or we could just have fun and be a little duck. I want to punt things. I'm gonna be a dibble. Punt new two. Alright. Of course my coffee is blocking my everything. I need to move my coffee somewhere else. No, that's gonna eat me. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be a little confusing because Horde Test is on a completely different map. Well, not completely different, but there's been so many map changes and balance changes and things. That's why I don't like switching back and forth. But, you know... King water. Stamina drain. Honestly, more stamina in this game. I will not complain about. Give me the stamina. I probably should grow Maya just because I'm not good at it, but I don't want to torture you guys with watching me get horribly killed because I don't know how to fight as one. I can at least defend myself as a Diablo or something. Maya's like the one thing I don't know how to play. Just because it's so... I guess it's not so different from everything else. I don't know why, like... It's not... You'd think if you're good at playing Tenanto, or at least decent at playing Tenanto, that playing Maya wouldn't be that much harder, but for some reason, it just doesn't... My wires get crossed, and it just doesn't work for me. I'm bad at it. Also, the balancing for it. I don't know what the balancing is for it on this branch. They keep changing it. And it went back and forth between... I mean, it's always been beefy, but, like, which attacks were good have changed multiple times as the updates have come out, and I don't know anything. Like, I don't know, so... I know getting a donkey kicked by them isn't fun, but... Still. Running right towards a pack of Diablos. This is a great decision. Probably going to end up being... If I'm not Diablo food, I'm probably going to end up being Trudon food. But these guys do never shut up, so I have a good sense of where they are at any given time. And I can tell you everything you're hearing right now are carnivores. That whoop! Those are Trudons, the ones that sound almost like a machine. That's a Dilophosaurus. The more deep gurgle is a Ceratosaurus. They're all carnivores, and most of them are big. They're different ages of them. I did hear some younger ones, but I'm a baby, so... Distant baby Trudon over there. Not knowing what they are is scarier. And even though Trudons are very small, a pack of them can mess you up, especially once they're big enough to do venom. Both thankfully and unfortunately, they can't do venom until they're 50% growth. Just because of people using the exploit of running back with their fresh spawn Trudon to go pounce things to death, doing venom to them with no repercussion. So they took venom away until you get a little bigger, just so that you have to... You can't just spam it. You can't exploit it. But it does make it harder to hunt when you're a baby. Right now, so at the top, I'm holding down the scent key and I'm following the eyeballs that I'm following. This is a, it's not a migration zone. It's a patrol zone for my species. So this is something that all Diablo and some other species can smell. And the thing is that any of my predators can also smell this. There will be food here for me. Over there, there's like those palm trees. That's a sanctuary where all babies can smell. Where there's food that will fill all of my dietary needs. And then the tracks that are like barely filled behind the things, that's the migration zone. And that will also have more food. So I could stay here in this patrol zone and fill up individually on food. But this isn't a very safe place. And also, my stomach only has so much room. So since I'm small, I'm going to try to take advantage of the sanctuary. And I'm going to go... I'm also going to eat a gastrolith. So I'm going to empty my stomach by eating some rocks. I'm going to try to go in the sanctuary where larger things can't get in there. And I'm going to try to find these mushrooms that only babies benefit from that fill all of your diets at once. So basically you get 3 for the price of 1 instead of only getting 1 diet per food. It's farther than I thought. But Troodons love to hang out at sanctuaries, and other carnivores will kind of lurk around the edges. So it is dangerous to go there, and they will run in and try to snipe you from the edges. There's these bees that will attack things that are too large for sanctuaries. Oh, I want to scoot it away, but hopefully no one sees me. There's a little guy in front of me, a little carnivore. These look like little raptors. They could try to hunt me. They probably won't. I'm just gonna try to get the cover. But if they have larger pack mates, they'll probably call for backup and kill me. Also, predators can rip you open, so the way that they get all their diets filled is they hunt either specific prey items that are on their diet list, or they rip you open and your specific organs are attached to dietary needs, which are those symbols above my stomach icon on the bottom right. So, like, say, eating me might give them lines, but they could rip me open and eat my intestines, which will also give them S, and my stomach, which will give them dots. Yeah. Lovely. Sanctuary. The Troodons are definitely here, and so is whatever this is. Oh, it's just... Oh. I wasn't sure if it was a boar. I killed it. Whatever. Some carnivore can eat that. Hopefully leave me alone. Hopefully they'll decide I'm not worth the risk, because they have that to eat. That wasn't a player, by the way. That was an AI. Those were playable in the legacy version of the game, but they're not currently. I need the shroom. It's actually been a while since I played Diablo. I need to remember how to play. Control, okay. Did I eat it all? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the bees because I'm little. But if any, like if a sub-adult Serato or an adult Serato comes in here, the bees will start attacking them. On top of these trees being designed intentionally to make it difficult for something large to chase you in here. Rock. In the Horde test, I can actually smell these little mushrooms, but you can't in the live branch yet. Little 255 weight. I don't know how big I have to be before the bees get mad at me. I'm already like half the weight of an adult raptor. I really don't want to go towards the Diablos. Or the Durdons, really. All the things that want to eat me are out there. I can hear them all around me. They don't even know I'm here. Yet. Oh, that's cruel. My food right on the edge of my safe little forest. Rudeness. Oh, I found more mushrooms. Good. I need more rocks. Give me rocks. Give me rocks. In the Horde test, they also put a cooldown on eating the rocks, because you can just spam it. Just let me eat up my rocks, sleepy bear. I'm coming. The rocks reduces my stomach without reducing my nutrients. So I can eat more of the mushrooms that fill my nutrition bar. Without throwing it. I don't want to go that way. I hear stuff. So, you know how it's supposed to be a play on how, like, birds eat rocks to put in their gizzard to grind up food for them? Which is why in the Horde test version, they actually put a cooldown on it. But on the live version of the game, there's no cooldown on it, so you can just spam it right now. You're not supposed to be able to spam it. like all these noises I'm hearing. Wait, that's a baby trike. No, baby trike. No, baby trike. No. Baby trike, we can be friends if you just shut up. I mean, they might kill me, to be honest. Baby trike. Baby trike. I will be your potato. Your little meatball. I do appreciate that some of the dinosaurs sound like music. Trikes are one of them. He's probably gonna get eaten because he's screaming. I'm gonna stop making noise. I saw serratos on the beach. On the river's edge. I'm gonna have to leave here soon. The pack of Trudons. I mean, they've been killing stuff all over the place. I don't know. Once I get to this size, I'm gonna have to leave. I don't know how much time I have, but I'm pretty heavy. Yeah, the food's not diet anymore. Migration zone moved closer, but it's not necessarily a good thing. It's in the direction of the Diablos. There are a lot of herbivores over there. I've heard Tenantos and stuff probably fighting the carnivores, but you also gotta be careful. You never know when people are going to be mixed packing. For all I know, the Diablos and the Tenanto are friends. Tenontosaurus is a hadrosaur. Similar... Well, it doesn't have a crest, but it's similar in a way to like Parasaur and Edmontosaur and stuff, that they're related. But it's a lot smaller, and they kind of fantasified it in this game. That's a Tenontosaurus screaming right now. Two of them, actually. And a baby trike. I kind of want to... I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging out with a herd. I'm just afraid that they're mixed packing. Better off being cautious. At least for now. Let's see, where migration zone is that way. Why not? I keep expecting to hear or see a Rex, but they're not on this branch. Which I'm kind of glad for. They're too fast. And yes, I said fast. Rex, the big hunk of muscle, the strong thing, fast. It is too fast. You're probably talking about the baby trike, unless you're talking about the Trudons. I've only really heard the Tenonto screaming. I probably shouldn't go this way. Go around. Go around. that thing that sounds like a human baby is a baby Tonanto. I kind of want to go see it. But my curiosity is going to get me killed, but I kind of want to go hang out with them. If that's the high pitch thing you're talking about, that's a Trudon. What do you guys think? Curiosity killed the Carmen? Yeah. Should I go, Curiosity killed the Carmen and say hello to the giant group of people? Or should I move on towards the, to the food? They don't even have food here. I don't know what they're doing. Survival? Alright. Alright, let's link along. Like grass the bushes. Oh, that's an adult raptor. I mean, I do weigh about as much, but if there's more than one of them, they can just pin me down. Let's try to get to these trees. The lag has actually not been too bad so far on this branch. I hear Herrera. Hello. There's a little tippy-tappy on the trees, and you can just slightly hear the sounds of claws on the bark. That's a Herrerasaurus climbing in the trees. They can drop down on you and do massive amounts of bleed. They're an ambush predator. I didn't see it, but I just heard the little tap, tap, tap as it was moving up the tree, or around the tree. But hello, Harry. Run away from getting drop-beared by a lizard. I gave up on the horde test. This is the normal Evrima branch. I kept disconnecting or being unable to join the servers. I couldn't join at all. I either kept getting stuck on a screen that looked like I was underwater with no HUD. I couldn't see any of my creatures. I think they wiped everything, but I'm not sure. I just flat out couldn't even attempt to load into a bunch of them. It just didn't work, or it immediately sent me back to the screen. Yeah, so I finally got into one server and I played for a few minutes and then I got disconnected, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna switch back to this branch and so that I can at least play. Instead of just doing like tech stuff for a while. So yeah, the answer is, how is the horde test doing with the update? It's doing, poorly. Can't even play. Worse than before. Literally can't even join. Yeah, I was trying to look for answers on the Discord, and it looked like a lot of people... I couldn't even find answers. I just saw people... It looked like everyone was playing on the normal Evrima branch, so I was like, alright, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. The only thing I saw was people asking if there was a Hordetest update. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh yeah. Whenever I play in Hordetest, my FPS is very low. But main branch, it's at least stable, even if it's not fantastic. Well, they have to make it playable first before they can release it. They keep... I don't know what happened. Like, just a couple updates ago, the Hordetest... I mean, it had its issues, but it was fine. It just needed some adjustments for balancing, primarily. And then whenever they changed all the UI stuff, it seemed to have broke a whole lot. The UI and the storms. Yeah. The UI update is that's the update that seemed to make everything just go way downhill. And the storms, they said they turned it down. It is still very, very loud. Like, very loud. They did turn it down a bit, but it's still too loud. Because of course, the short period of time that I was on the server, it was raining, because of course it was, and it was loud. It might be a compatibility thing, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why they changed the UI anyway. The UI that they have right now is really nice. Every so often, they just change all the UI again. And I don't really understand it. Now, adding things to the UI to make it more sensible, like where they have the hints down there at the bottom, they made it a lot more streamlined and nice looking on the right side of the screen above, like where my hunger and stuff is. And that is a lot better. Like, that is a positive change. But they completely redid the visuals. They even changed the symbols for the diets. The diets and everything work exactly the same way. They just got mad that people were calling the diets S dots and lines instead of fats, lipids, and proteins. So they changed them to alpha, beta, gamma symbols, and the people are just saying A, B, and Y. So it didn't even solve anything. They just changed the symbols, and now everything's like neon. Great. It's so dark, and there's something in the brush right next to me. I don't like this. I can't see anything. Just FYI. Except for my, like, my crest. And some of the... Yeah, it also broke night vision. I was playing Trudon and I couldn't see anything. I'm just gonna shove myself in a corner. Arthur, what? Every day, multiple times a day, I pick up all of the toys and put them away. I have multiple toy boxes for my dogs, by the way. They're spoiled. But they're also just stuff that I've accumulated over my entire 32 years of life for all of my... Yes, I think there's a predator nearby. for all of my dogs, including family dogs, like growing up. Every day, Arthur drags almost every toy out of these toy boxes. And he, like, dives head first into the bottom of the toy box until he picks the perfect one. And then he goes and plays with it for, like, 2 minutes. And then he goes and gets another one. My floor is covered in toys. Before I started streaming, there were no toys on my floor. It just looks like someone kicked it, and instead of spilling water out of the tub, they just spilled toys out of the tub. They're all over the floor. But yes, I kept hearing something in the grass over there, and I can't see, so I just backed myself into the corner. He does like it that way. He likes it so that there's more toy than carpet. Also, I'm gonna close my door, because there's people walking around and being loud in the other room, and I don't want you to hear them. I can start to see. Alright, I can see again. It's just like there's a portion of the night that is just so dark that I can't see anything. You cast the opposite. That I hate their toys. I don't know what it was that I heard. It might have even been an AI. I heard it over by that tree, I think. I was walking on the road over there, and there's something on the edge of the road just scuttling around. But I wasn't gonna take any chances. I'm almost in the migration zone. But yeah, I saw other people post in night vision of their Diablos, and it was just as bad, so it wasn't just Trudon. I can't imagine, with how poorly I could see as Trudon, how bad it must be for everyone else. I don't know. I was running into everything. So, for people like Crystal who don't play this game, so you don't know, Trudon and Diablo are supposed to be like the night terrors. They're supposed to be nighttime predators who have the best night vision in the game. And I could not see anything. I was getting stuck on rocks and trees and just like running into stuff. It was just a void. I had no idea where I was or what was going on. It was so bad. It was unplayable. I decided to sit down and wait until it to be light again. And that was as the night terror. I even made a post about it. I don't leave feedback for the game a lot, because I don't know how much they even pay attention to it. Oh, well, if there's a Dino in here, they're getting a free meal right now. I think whenever they added the weather, it just broke the night vision. Because that was the update that added the storms and rain. And it must have just... Their night vision system is not compatible with it, apparently. Weather systems change... They're fundamental changes to the lighting system. I know that from modding other games. That they are lighting mods. Even though they are quote-unquote weather mods, they are lighting mods. And I mean, same thing whenever you're changing them in the game. Like, it is a change to the lighting whenever you change the weather. So, it just broke the way their night vision worked. My cat likes to shove all their toys under the couch. Or in just random weird places too. Whenever I moved my bed, I found so many toys like between my bed and the wall. Or sometimes I just wake up with one in my blankets. They just brought me a toy in my sleep, as a present. The Diablo over here. A lone Diablo probably wouldn't touch me, but they're not usually alone, is the problem. Don't play with me, I'm sleepy. I just assumed it was like, that's a Pteranodon, by the way. I just assumed it was like whenever cats bring you dead mice or something. But they just brought me their toy. I'm still pretty small, but I weigh 780 kilos. I hear a small raptor. I'm at least big enough to fight things, but I'm scared of packs of things. Especially those things. But that sounds like it's back where I came from. Hopefully the Seratos stay back where I came from. I thought that was a Serato. I was gonna punt it. It's Maya. I thought, I was like, I heard the Seratos, and I was just thinking of Seratos, and I saw something vaguely Serato shaped, and I was like, stab, stab, kill, murder, and then I was like, oh wait, that's a Maya. Really, he doesn't trust me, and I don't blame him one bit. A lot of Diablo players are psychopaths. You only saw it at the last second? Yeah. Seratos have a similar, like, silhouette shape. They're kind of vaguely, like, T-bone steak shape. It's so sad. In the new version of the map, they got rid of these caves in this area. Weirdly, I do think it's easier to navigate the map after the changes, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of takes away some of the area's personality. Why is the migration zone on this mountain? Steve Nick now. so nice compared to playing Pteranodon, where you spend so much of your life just waiting for your stamina bar to refill. Hello! How far away was this food? What? The food? Oh, like on the other side of this mountain. Honestly, this rain doesn't bother me because it's like calm, relaxing rain. It doesn't give me a migraine. This rain is, if anything, this rain makes me want to take a nap. That's the only negative that I'll give this rain, is that it makes me want to go to sleep. The Hordetest rain is, it needs to stop though. It's too loud. It's too much rain. Too loud. Oh, hello. Who's that? What even is this? Oh, it's a rabbit. How did I download the Isle? I bought it on Steam. Are you talking about this version? You have to go, to get the Evrima version. Hold on, let me look at it. You buy it on Steam, and then you right-click on it. You go to Properties, Betas, and then you switch to the Evrima Public Branch or the Evrima Hordetest Branch. Now, the Hordetest Branch is a little broken right now, so I recommend that you play on the Evrima Public Branch. But Evrima is the version that is like this, if that's what you're asking me. But you buy it on Steam. I don't know why Evrima isn't the main branch. I don't know why it's still Legacy. But whatever. It is 4:19 p.m. What is it? What? No, there's no way to download it for free. You could wait for it to go on sale and buy it for cheaper. Sometimes it goes on sale for like $5 around Christmas. But you're not going to get it for free unless someone gifts it to you. Whoop, I ran right over it. I don't even see it. So I'm eating it. Got a trike. Unless I just finished off what they were eating before. Oh, there's a lot of bodies here. Yeah, there just wasn't a lot left. corpses. I hear a packy far, far away. Spike there. Some more food there. What do I need the most? I need lines the most, but I do need both of those, to be honest. Someone's gutting something in front of me. I need to be careful. Where all those little meat shreds are on my smell compass. I mean, someone's ripping something apart. Of course, there's stylus. Okay. Stylus whenever it's gonna be dark. Yeah, they're ripping something up over there too. I don't know that it's the Diablos for sure that are doing that, but whenever it's this dark, I do not want to be finding out. I actually should just kind of hide in this bush and wait till it's a bit brighter. Especially since I'm not hungry right now, so going over to that food doesn't really serve me any good. Whenever I can't even eat it. Packies. Packies, you better not be friends with the Diablos. I'm gonna be very sad. Morning, morning, we can finally see. Oh, Arthur, you found one of the balls from the ball pit? I thought I picked all those up. Unfortunate. It is, demolished. Well. I would like to be able to eat this. Oh, I have more lines than I thought, but I still need my hunger to go down a bit. So which way is the water? Can I smell it from here? I mean, I would assume it's that way. But I don't know that for sure. So many plants out here. Alright. Let's see who we can find. Not necessarily looking for big trouble, but we are 1,000 kilos. We can defend ourselves an okay amount. Just wish I remembered where I was going. Oh, I think I need to go that way, actually. 'Cause there's the cave. That answers that question. And if I get caught in a cave, I'm gonna be in trouble. Is that the way? I feel like it has to be. This is why I hate switching branches. Also, the Diablo pack is moving this way. I'm a little... I do not want to get caught in the cave by them. Though it may be better than getting caught in the open. So Diablo's Venom, instead of doing a general like damage tick over time, what they do is they summon clones with their laugh that come and attack you. So if you are able to stop them from biting you to begin with, I have your best bet. Yes, clones. They're AI clones. They're gonna be faster than me, so me being out in the open, like, I won't really be able to get away from them. I can hit them, but they can also spawn on top of me. They're kind of weird. I probably shouldn't run, just in case I get found. Yes, they summon clones. They make you hallucinate clones. They're not, like, actually there. They're hallucinations that only you can see. Like, they can't see them. No other players can see them. Only the person who's infected can see them. Even other people who are infected cannot see the clones that are after you specifically. They can only see clones that are after them. So, like, each infected player has their own clones that only they can see. Sorry. My flip-flop was coming off my foot. I tried to fix it and I touched my mouse cord. So that's how they do their damage over time. Instead of doing damage over time, they have clones that come after you. And being a Diablo, the best way to defend yourself sometimes is being able to use this ability to shove yourself in a corner. And just say, "Don't touch me. No touch me." You know it? So. And I do bleed and knock down. So being in here might actually be a better idea. I just need to stay close to the wall. So that if they come in here, I can just tuck myself in a little nook and just say, "No touch me." Like, they can kill me, but they're going to get gored drying. There's a lot of people over here because my FPS is freaking out. I've actually fought Dilos here as herbivores before, but I think I was a Tenanto. And I had to stand on that rock and I was just tail whipping them as they tried to come up to bite me. I think I ended up dying though because a clone spawned on top of me. Because if they try to spawn, like away from you and run to you, but then if you're in a weird spot to try to get away from them, sometimes they'll just spawn on you. So if you stand on a rock to try to get away from them, The game's just like, okay, but they're gonna spawn on that plane and then try to go to you. Oh, there's nowhere on this plane, so they just spawn on, like, literally on you. And it sucks. No AFK? Yeah. Well, it only qualifies if you, get bit by a Diablo. There are other things to try to stop you from AFKing, but the game kind of unintentionally encourages people to AFK at the same time. They don't want people to AFK, but then the way that their stamina system is, where it takes so long to regen stamina for so many creatures, and the way that the diet system works sometimes, they unintentionally encourage people to just kind of camp food in a corner and just hide in a bush somewhere until they're bigger. Or until, like, whenever I was playing Pteranodon, so much, if you watch those streams, so much of it is me just sitting there. I would say more than half of the stream is me just sitting there waiting for my stamina to come back. It is ridiculous. Which they have been trying to address, but I haven't been able to test any of that because I can't connect to the Hordetest servers. Here are raptors. Oh god, the dogs are wrestling. Sorry if you hear noise. The dogs are beating each other up. Yeah, Arthur is very squeaky. He still has his baby noises. Hopefully he doesn't start squealing and barking. He's very vocal. He's already starting to talk at her a little bit. I do the, okay. I knew whenever, we learned that he might be a coonhound or coonhound mix that he was gonna be noisy. I didn't realize that he was going to be as noisy as a husky or worse. It's kind of funny. It reminds me of whenever I lived with my old roommate and her two huskies. He is exactly the same. He is more noisy than one of her huskies were. Possibly both of them, honestly, combined. I hear raptors and troodons. There was a Carno over here. And there was a Packy a while ago? They might have eaten the Packy. It sounds terrible. I mean, for the most part, it's small. It's just like rah, 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 rah. But then when he gets excited, he's like, and then it's like, Arthur, you gotta shut the hell up. Getting good as a big dude. So you gotta make sure you exercise him. At least a couple hours a day so that he spends enough time sleeping to not get us in trouble. it could make kind of determines if I were to take this. Oh yeah. It doesn't bother me until he starts demand whining and crying. Whenever Roxy ignores him, the noises he makes then, they do start to piss me off. Because he has like very high-pitched baby noises still. Because, I mean, he is only 5 months old. And he is so loud whenever she ignores him. And so dramatic. And he will squeal. It's like, dude, no. We're not doing any of that. Go to bed. It's like, she doesn't want to play with you right now. Just go lay down. Go play with your toys. It's usually, whenever they're playing, and then she's like, alright, I'm over it, and she goes and lays down, and then he'll just go stand there and just squee at her. Yeah, if you're gonna have a bird, you have to be okay with noise. Birds are not for people who are not okay with noise. I hear the Panky. The Panky's still alive. But he's learning. He's still a baby. Like right now, she got over him pretty quick and she went and laid down with her bone and he's like, alright, now he's back to digging all of his toys out of the toy box. It's just, he's got to learn that he's not gonna bully and like boss us around into doing what he wants. He's just got to get over it and entertain himself. Gotta grow up, Arthur. You large infant. If he was still doing this as like a 5-year-old dog, I would have a different attitude about it, but since he's a baby, like obviously he's learning. There's a big difference between a baby doing it and like a dog that has been trained being annoying. Yeah, I decided, well, I've had hamsters for a long time. And I keep them, I mean, they're in like their enclosure, so they're separate from cats, but I decided to not have them just because I can't deal with, similar to people who have like rats and mice. They just don't live very long, and I cannot handle having to bury a pet every 2 years anymore, especially like as my other pets, like the past few years, I've lost 3 other pets just to them being old and having health issues. Well, Tavi wasn't even that old. He was only 10, but he had, like severe genetic health issues and ended up having a blood clot that took his life. But, you know, then the other pets that were like 17, you know, natural end to their life. It just, it sucks. It always sucks, but it just is what it is. So I made the choice that I didn't want to have any more hamsters because dealing with that while also dealing with the loss of all these other pets is just too much. And I didn't expect Tavi to pass away, but I knew that I would be losing the other 2 soon because they were just so old and their health wasn't great. And then whenever I thought about getting them again, like not hamsters, I thought about getting rodents again. I was like, well, maybe we would get a chinchilla or maybe guinea pigs or something. Thank you. Yeah, and really, losing pets always fucking sucks. Maybe we'd get a chinchilla or guinea pigs or something, and I decided not to because, well, we still had Tavi, not knowing that, you know, his condition was going to go downhill as fast as it would. So instead we ended up getting a kitten. And now, you know, I'm not gonna get any of those still because the reason why I didn't get them initially is because to have them in a way that I would be happy with, having them in like a humane, happy way, it's really difficult to do that with cats. It's dangerous. I'm scared. Just so you're aware, I'm very scared. Crystal, you should watch the screen thoroughly and not take your eyes off the whole time. You should watch. Nothing bad will ever happen from me drinking from this lake. Not at all. Not a single bad thing could ever happen from me taking a drink of water. Nope, not a single. Not at all. There's nothing bad that could ever possibly happen. Honestly, I've had a lot of problems with my cats that I've gotten since moving here. I've never had any problems with any of my cats my whole life. Except for the cats that I got most recently. And Violet has been a terror and a plague on my life. She has a lot of medical issues, but she's honestly fine. They're like minor medical issues. She's fine. She just has to like eat from... It's like some minor digestive stuff and then some behavioral stuff. But as far as we can tell, it's like nothing serious. Can't find anything like actually technically wrong with her. But if she doesn't eat a certain way, then she'll vomit. So she has to eat out of a special bowl. And she has to be separated because she's obsessed with food. And she'll also break into literally anything and ingest medicine. And she tried to eat Arthur's medicine. Because he's had all sorts of medical problems since I got him. Found out he's allergic to poultry. We were doing all sorts of tests and stuff to try to figure out why he's had diarrhea since I've got him. Finally have had that under control for the past like week and a half. He's allergic to poultry. It took a couple months to figure it out because, I mean, they want to rule out, you know, worms and all these other conditions and things. Make sure he didn't have like Giardia or whatever else. But no, he's allergic to poultry. And as soon as we switched his food to a single ingredient, like single protein food without poultry in it, he's fine. After a week of switching his food, I mean, he's still itchy. It's going to take a while for him to not be itchy anymore. But his, like, at least he can go to the bathroom normally. He's not constantly sick. And after about a week of him having normal bathroom stuff going on, I gave him a single duck treat because we thought the culprit might just be chicken, but as a test, we had these treats that were just like duck. I don't know what to get, by the way, I'm thinking. Maybe damage gives me tactile endurance. Convert incoming damage to stamina. Kind of sounds good. Gave him a duck treat and that made him sick too, so it's all poultry. He can't have any poultry at all, unfortunately. Whenever I had hamsters, I had them in a secure enclosure where they couldn't get in. Never had a problem with that. It's just, for some reason, like, just food. Violet will just do anything to get into medicine or food. Like, if someone left, some cough syrup on the counter, and she tried to open it and was like licking the cough syrup from around the lid, so we have to make sure like everything is secured in the cabinets, like baby locks on the cabinets, everything has to be baby proof so that she can't open the cabinet. She tried to tear open the medicine bags for Arthur to eat his medicine. It is insanity. She's nuts. I don't know what her obsession is. She wants to die. She wants to eat poison and die. And she'll eat cleaning products and stuff too. She cannot be trusted. So whenever she's not being watched, she has to be in... I have an indoor enclosure. It's like... It's a fairly big one. It's got multiple stories, a litter box, multiple beds, hammocks, scratching posts, multiple scratching posts and things in it. And, you know, whenever she's not being watched, she has to be in there because she can't be trusted, because she will literally get into something and I'll just come home to a dead or dying cat. It is ridiculous. Animal forever, baby. They really are. Just put anything in their mouth. I've never had a problem with... I had, So Tavi had a mild form of pica where he would eat certain things that... Like, stringy things, but... Nothing too crazy. But I think that, Violet's on next level eating of inappropriate materials. Also, I think everyone left Highlands, and I'm just here by myself. Here I was worried about getting mauled to death by a pack of Diablos and stuff, and everyone just left without even knowing I'm here. Oh. Go get the kitty. Oh, naturalist, give me. Nom nom nom. I'll fill up my diets more. I'm sorry if you can hear Arthur being loud little turd that he is. The dogs are playing in the background. Can I have more rock, please? Don't mind me. I'm not sure why my FPS is dropping right now. It's like whenever I turn my camera a specific way in this area. More rock. More rock. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. How big am I? 36%, 1584. 106 byte force. No, I'm not big. But I want to make noise. I want to scream. I want someone to come try to fight me. The only problem is I'm going to scream and then the Diablo Horde is going to show up. And they're going to show up at night and then I'm not going to be able to do anything. I want to fight. I wanted the Carno to come try to hunt me or something. Like a pair of Seratos. Something, man. Man. I don't really have any reason to leave here. Got all the food. I guess I can make noise. And I still sound kind of small. So we'll see which shows up. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I want the rock. Give me the mineral. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Ah, woo, woo, woo. He doesn't like me making fun of him. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Or after. Fight me! Here we are. Okay. Here we are. We got our attention, a pack of raptors. Alright, where are they going? Where are they at? Is this not good terrain for you guys? Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay. Baited. I don't know if they realize I'm really not that hurt. Looks like 4 of them. Oh, I didn't alt swing. Alright, I need to get back on the wall. One of them went and healed and came back. I'm still in the yellow. I thought I was more hurt than I am. I'm hitting control, it's not doing the thing. I can't. I'm fine. I thought I was more hurt than I am. I just need to stop being stupid. They think that I'm panicking. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. He definitely thinks I'm more hurt than I am. But they might not be that hurt either, is the thing. And they can also take turns healing. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, their other friend left to go heal. And probably go get stamina. Sorry, bud. Not happening. That's not the one I hurt. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. I could stand there with my butt to the wall, but they were just gonna go in and take turns. I thought the gray one was more hurt than he was whenever I hit him in the chest, but he wasn't. Let's see. Let's go. Do you have something you need to say, Arthur? He's yodeling at the carpet. Ooh. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to play with you anymore. I don't think she wants to play with you anymore. Imagine. Imagine. We are. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, this was stupid. Okay. Get to a better spot. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, at first I was overestimating how much damage they were doing to me, but then I got too cocky because I realized, like, oh, they're not hurting me as much as I thought. And I should have just been playing it safe the whole time. Let's see. Extra damage on a bleeding target. Yes, please. Now, imagine. Oh, don't be stupid. We're trying to show the people who don't know this game what you can do. The thing is, you just have to not get attached. The point is not to... The point is not to live and be as big as you can be. The point is to play. People get too attached to everything, and that's why they don't have fun. The whole point of the game is life and rebirth, and just kind of going until you die and then going again. It's kind of like a roguelike, but I mean it's not, but kind of. I think that's the intention. They just haven't done the best job at building it like one, so people get the wrong intention, and also just the attitude of people. They get really attached to their creatures. So it's hard to convince people who just want to be a dinosaur into that mindset. I think one thing that's going to help is if they fix the entombing process. So in the Hordetest, which this is the live branch, so if you get to max growth, if you grow old, you can entomb once you become elderly and be reborn. You die and you spawn back as a baby, and so all these perks that I'm choosing, I get to be reborn, and I get to keep those perks. They'll be in these little bubbles, and then I get to choose new ones. So you get to stack mutations on mutations on mutations. The same thing happens if you're nested in, by the way. Except I get a mix of my parents' mutations. So it'll take some from my mom, some from my dad. It's similar principle, except it'll just give me 3 or 4 of them, and it'll be some from mom, some from dad. Or you can be rebirthed, and it'll give you the exact copy of your last life. Now, right now there's a thing where sometimes whenever you entomb, you come back as a default skin male dinosaur instead of keeping your skin, and if you chose to be female, you're not female anymore, which is really annoying. So they need to fix that. Once they fix that, I think that'll help people a lot, because you're technically just continuing the story of your dinosaur. You're just making them stronger and stronger and stronger every time. But they need to fix that, and then people will be happy. I don't even know if deer is on my diet, but I'm hungry. Come here. Come here. Of course, if you get killed, you don't get to do that. You just die. But if you don't get killed, you get to just keep empowering your same creature and upgrading again and again and again. It does give you more to lose if you die, but honestly, it's not that big a deal. Especially if you're like me and then whenever you respawn, you're like, alright, I'm gonna play a different creature. Instead of growing another Diablo, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna play Herrera. Time to be someone else. Or maybe you have friends that are playing with you and they can nest you in as that creature. So it's like, oh, I died. It's like, don't worry, we'll nest you in. You'll be right back here in a second. Alright, this deer suddenly realized that it could run away. I would appreciate it if you stopped running and simply died. You can hear it in the distance. I don't know that I'm gonna catch it now that it realized it had legs. Yep, the deer realized that it didn't want to get eaten, actually. Alright, down we go. Whee! Also, the nice thing is that there's stuff to do at every size. You just have stuff to fear at every size, too. I think a lot of people don't like being smaller prey animals, so they get frustrated whenever they have to start over and be a baby again. They're like, if I wanted to be a small prey animal, I would have been a Dryosaurus. But, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be playing a survival game then. Well, we can see if there's any fish in the river. And hopefully we don't get eaten by an elite fish, because I honestly, one thing I do hate about this game is they make it so the elite fish eat you, and I really hate it because it is just an anti-fun mechanic. Just annoying. I mean, everyone knows that's just kind of what it is. As long as you're not, griefing people, you don't really have to feel bad about it. Everyone knows what they're signing up for. You could also play a herbivore and not have to eat people at all. Play a pteranodon, so you just eat fish and clams. I think it being other players is what makes the game so much fun, because you never know what people are gonna do. It makes it a lot more dynamic. It's probably the reason why I still play the game after all these years, because this game came out in like 2015. Even whenever you understand the game mechanics, you never know what a person's going to do. Not really. You have a good idea of what they're probably going to do. Alright, Arthur. That's enough. Bed. Bed. Go to bed. No. You too, Roxy. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's not dinner time yet. Go to bed. It's almost dinner time. But not yet. Go to bed. Enough of your squonking. Unfortunately, I don't see any fish. We might starve. Honestly. Bed. Arthur. Bed. He went to bed for a minute and then he ran out of his crate and full body tackled Roxy. He was like, okay, I'll lay down. Time to play again. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if that was lag or what that was, but I didn't like it. Can I stand here? Okay. What? Sanctuary's over here. I'm starving. I hear another Herrera. Hopefully they're not aggressive. I'm a Herrera, by the way. I don't know what it is about Herrera. Sometimes, I guess just because they get so bored because you are ambush predators and you spend so much time waiting around for food. There's a lot of Herrera cannibals compared to other non-cannibalistic species. So, like, there's a lot of Ceratosaurus cannibals, but they're supposed to be cannibals. Same for Dino, which is the crocodile. But for some reason, Herrerasaurus, which is not a cannibal, there's just so many of them. And I think they do it out of pure boredom. Please don't kill me. Over there. Okay, over here. This is the herd we heard earlier. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we'll eat some rotten scraps if we can find any. It's better than nothing. Can't tell if that was a Cerado or a Tenoso across the water, but whatever it is, it'll probably try to kill me. Yeah. Well, I found that deer, but it ran away, and I'm too slow to catch it. I would have had to have ambushed it so I could bleed out. But you have to ambush it from a tree and like drop down on it. If I can find fish, I can eat fish, but I don't see any fish despite all this water everywhere. It's like the game audio's breaking. It's not on your end. Usually live a good Herrera life on fish, but not this time. Probably gonna get killed by Trudons. Woo-wee. Well, Cincinnati is help calling. I think I heard a Carno. I think they're screaming at a Carno. Oh god, it's still farther away. So slow. So hungry. So much of my stamina's gone too. Which is unfortunate. And there's no guarantee I'm gonna get here and find anything either. Alright, well I reached a sanctuary apparently. Must be below me. Yeah. Right. Need to sit somewhere safe for stamina. Sit here. Nope. Grab the... Well... Not yet. Oh, crashes yet. On Hordetest, I crashed. I'm on the normal Evrima servers now. I gave up on Hordetest. I was unable to join any of the servers, and then I finally joined a server, and after playing for a minute or two, I crashed, so I gave up. I smelled food. There's something in. These Trudons find me, I'm gonna be in trouble. But I need to find... It's up there, probably. Oh my god, it's back where I came from. Are you kidding? Climb, little rat lizard. Hopefully we can climb. Not diet, but honestly, food is food. Yeah, orange. I'm gonna die. hate the rain. It's making it take forever to smell where it is. I think it's on the other side of this gorge, which is not good. So I have to climb back up. Take my chances climbing over trying to kill that deer, though. It's gonna take too long to kill it. Feed me. So hungry. I don't want a gastrolith. Oh my god, eat the deer. Well, if nobody murders me, we found food. Safe. I mean, there's raptors and stuff in the area, so don't call it safe yet. But not starved. We have officially not starved. If this were the game Don't Starve, we would have not lost the game. But we might get killed by a raptor. Oh, we might get killed by raptors. We just haven't starved yet. Might get killed by a dino. I've swam across multiple rivers, but me drinking from this one could be the end of my life. My poor, miserable life. Think a little faster, buddy. Alright, let's go up here. Not safe from raptors up here, but they at least have to put in some effort to get here. And I'm glad I did. Look at that. Tree we go. Please don't lag while I'm climbing above a pack of raptors. I would like to not fall in front of them like a scrumptious dessert. There we go. Now I can safely get my stamina back and heal a bit. Boar is on our diet. Which looks like they killed a boar too. Yes, the ability to climb is very nice. I like being a tree dweller. Herrera is one of my favorite playables. Oh yeah. I was orange. Yeah, temporarily infertile. It's because my diet is so poor. Oh yeah, red. I was red. I was almost dead. Wounded. I was about to die from starvation. My Herrera's in really bad shape. She had a bad start at life. Yeah. Her diet is like non-existent. 0% on all diets. She was starving. She's like super injured. She's just in like very bad overall body condition. She's not old enough to breed anyway, but you have to be healthy to be able to breed. Apparently the recent Hordetest patch took away the ability to, yeah, it did. The most recent Hordetest patch made it so that once you're 100% growth in your elder stage and you can entomb, you can't breed anymore. Which for like really large creatures like Rex and Shrike might work. For everything else, no. I feel like that's a very dumb decision. Also, as some people have pointed out, rightfully, humans are kind of unique in that like creatures like us that stop giving birth at a certain age are abnormal. Most animals give birth their whole life until they die. Yeah. So they just crossed the water there. The strongest herbivore. The Triceratops. I mean, if you're just going pound for pound, if you're gonna go for all-rounder like skill and what they're able to do, Tyrannosaurus, because they're able to hold their own and fight or escape from everything. It's not just that we live abnormally long, because there are even creatures that live very long that will still give birth their whole life. Like, there are creatures that live over 200 years that will still, they're still capable of reproducing for their entire life. But it's specifically, I think it's specifically creatures that have, like, a specific social adaptation. So us and certain cetaceans, or cetaceans, however you want to say it, like orcas, or like and elephants are the only ones that stop giving birth at a certain point, so that we can help raise the young of the next generation, and pass on generational knowledge. It's abnormal, and it seems to be specific to creatures like us that pass on generational knowledge, not to other creatures. I'm sure there are other species that don't do that it applies to, but it's at least the ones that I'm thinking of. Those are what we have in common. And even then, males never lose the ability to breed. They did. They added nesting specific mutations, so you can change your sex. You can, if you're female, you can have a perk that allows you to breed by yourself. And also, I actually think it might be in this build. Let me, I can't look. I hate that I can't look whenever I don't have the ability to pick a perk. But there's some that makes it so that you pass on, you buff your juvies. They get, like, increased health, or they growth rate or something. I think it's 10% growth rate to your, to all of your babies. I had that on my galley. And then, of course, if you're a prime elder, you have the chance to pass on 4 mutations to your kids instead of 3. I should move to a more prime area for drop bearing on people. I should probably move to the bridge, even though I don't know how many people actually cross the bridge because of Herrera's. Up the wall we go. Don't want to be on the ground. I mean, I won't say no to eating a Herrera, even though it is tiny. One of my favorite Herrera clips is whenever I sniped a Hipsy going through swamp. It's just fun whenever you catch people on the move. It's also why I don't like sitting still as a Herrera, and I actually try to traverse the map. Because even though you're an ambush predator, I try to move along, like, populated highways. It is harder to set up an ambush because you have to, I mean, it's already hard because you have to be in the right place, right time, but it's no fun just camping a singular hotspot and then not leaving there. Yeah, jump scared on me. It's too bad deer isn't on my diet. I could pounce that deer and make it bleed out. That chicken's on my diet. See, because I could camp here and hope that those Trudons or someone comes through here. But if they don't, then I'm just gonna starve. I can't tell where that chicken is. Is it up there? Might be up where it came from. Yeah, I can kill the deer. I can show you how. I just have to... I mean, I do need food, whether it's diet or not, so I don't starve to death. No! Wow. I might have just scared it. I was hoping I could grab the wall. Arthur, quit pouting. She doesn't want to play with you. It's over there. Oh god. This is the hard part about having to go, like, this way towards targets. Oh, come on. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? It might have ran off. That or it's in the rock. I have no idea where it is. But you just, you can pounce on it from up there, and you do tons of bleed whenever you do that. Ideally, you drop down from above. You're not moving, like, side to side onto things. Yeah, I think whenever I fell down, I scared it. In the horde test, the AI attack you, by the way. Corvus. The deer all have animations to attack you now, just like the boar. Arthur. He's throwing a temper tantrum because she's ignoring him. Oh, that's a hole. Good thing I'm playing Herrera. I hear the chicken, but I don't see the chicken. I also need stamina. Arthur, I'm gonna beat you up, man. Go lay down. Oh, is that the chicken? No, it's flour. I am disappointed in my day's ruined. I hear it. It's taunting me. Probably head this way. I might fall into that hole because I cannot see. Something can still walk right up to me because of the way this rock is made. Which is unfortunate. Arthur. Bed. I hear something near me. I hear a chicken. My nemesis. Arthur, I need you to shut the hell up. Oh, people are killing stuff around here. It's torturing me. It's in this direction. But I can't see anything over there. It always sounds like it's right next to me, no matter where I go. I give up. I'm going towards the little meat chunks. I'm gonna see what's killing them. I need stamina, though, is the thing. But I'm gonna go peek. Oh, someone could have killed the deer. Let me sit here and get stam, and I'll just keep an eye out. I need food. Serrano. There's another chicken down there. The chickens are a myth. I'm hallucinating the chickens. Got another mutation, though. Can I have more stamina, please? Stamina in this game is so painful. Just want to make stamina come back faster, please. That's all I care about. More stamina. Jumping costs less stamina. That could be good. Oh, here you go. Here's one of the perks. Prolific reproduction. Your babies have increased health and stamina regen. Your babies require less food, and your babies grow faster. Value 10%. I gave up on the horde test because I kept disconnecting. I couldn't join any of the servers. Photo or nocturnal? I mean, I guess. Actually, they're not even on here. Oh, no, they are. But it's move speed. I don't really care about move speed. I'm a Herrera. I'm already slow. I don't care about my movement speed. I started on horde test, but I apparently have a bug that a lot of people are getting where I couldn't connect to most of the servers. I finally managed to connect to a server, and then I got disconnected. So I just can't play the horde test, apparently. And I don't know if that's how widespread the issue is. I know it's a widespread issue because other people are having it. Every 30 minutes you crash and then go match to the ground because I was... Yeah. Whenever I join, assuming that it even attempts to join, there's no queue. The queues don't work at all. And whenever it tries to load, I just load, like, water. There's no HUD, and it's just like I'm underwater with no HUD. And it's like I'm no creature at all. And the one time I was able to load in and pick a creature and actually start playing, I crashed within a couple minutes, so I just gave up. I was like, alright, whatever. Horde test doesn't want me to play right now. So yeah, it's unplayable, unfortunately. I was going to play it. Yeah, for me, if I click something where the server was full, it just didn't do anything. So what killed you, good sir? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to join one of the NI servers that had 100 players or 101 players, and it just did nothing. Or it crashed. It was doing the same thing whenever the servers weren't full, but if it did let me join, I usually got the underwater screen. Lost Prime Omni to reset, came back to a gator, got killed an hour or two before. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly kind of the life of a Herrera. If you're a Deinosuchus or a Herrera, basically the ambush predator creatures, you're gonna be eating fish or happening upon random meals and occasionally getting lucky with an ambush. You're mostly just gonna be like eating the rare fish you find or happening upon random crap. Or starving. Oh. And believe it or not, I actually play this on no AI servers sometimes. With surprising amounts of success, if you know where to go. But not always, obviously. If you get unlucky, you just die. I don't think anyone's in the area anymore. I think they moved on. So I need to also... I know it killed them. Yeah, they're the patience predator. You just have to be happy with your scraps until something fun comes along. Oh. Oh, that's a Herrera. What happened to you? Imagine get the cannibal mutation. How big? Well, I'm too big to get a cannibal mutation, I think. Unfortunate. Maybe they got killed by the raptors. I love hunting adult Carnos as a Herrera. Because I feel like they get the most mad. I think there's something about Carno players. Like, they could just leave. They could just leave. They're so fast. There's no reason why they can't just leave. But they decide they want to try to kill the Herrera. And then they get bled out. And they have no one to blame but themselves. Yeah, Carno players have an ego problem. I think that's what it is. I think that's why every time Carno is even remotely fair for other players in balancing aspect, they complain about it being too weak. But Carno too weak. I can't kill a Stegosaurus solo 1v1. Carno's pathetic, unplayable. It's no I'd watch Disney's dinosaur. The Carnotaur was the most feared predator in the land. I should be able to grab an iguanodon and a pachy and a Parasaurolophus by the throat and just kickflip them into next Tuesday, and they shouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it. And then being able to spam the freaking charge right now on Hordetest is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, I know it's not scientifically realistic, but then, I mean, they basically, people who complain about Carno being underpowered, they want it to play like an Aloe should play. Like, if you pay attention to, like, how they want it to be in the game balance, they want it to be equal to an Allosaurus, which is ridiculous. You can still kind of spam it. I've seen videos of it after they quote-unquote fixed it. It's better, but it's not good. It's still bad. Carno is still too overtuned. Carno is literally the game on easy mode. But then these people complain anytime they run into a minor inconvenience because they're playing a survival game. I know. I mean, Aloe should be kind of overtuned. It should be the top of the bracket between mid-tiers and apexes. That and Suko. Like, Aloe and Suko should be, like, right there in, like, this weird... the dividing line between mid-tiers and, apexes. Not Carno. How do I think I have to be on a tree. I mean, if they didn't keep... They should have honestly just fixed all the stuff with Rex and released it instead of adding all of the new UI and stuff in. I don't know why they didn't just fix the Rex balancing and release that. Because there was plenty to go out onto the public branch. But now they have all this other stuff that they added, and now it's all broken again. They have to start over. Because the horde test was in pretty good shape until the UI update came out, and now it's all fucky. And right now it's unplayable. Literally can't even play. Hence why I'm not on horde test for anyone else who's just joined. I don't know if they underestimated how much the weather would break everything, but they really should know better. Dino. There is a big dino in this river. I just saw him. There's a lot of, diet in the area. Yeah. Well, they're not even adding more dinos. I know they're talking about adding Aloe soon, and honestly, if they postponed the horde test to get Aloe sorted, I would forgive it. But all the UI stuff is completely unnecessary. There's no reason for them to completely revamp the UI again. This is like the third or fourth time that they've done it. Maybe even more, I don't even know. They've revamped the UI so many times. It is very, very, very unnecessary, and certain parts of it are flat out ugly. Some of it are nice, I'll give them that, but apparently, like, there's a lot of people with eye issues that are having similar problems to whenever they first changed the night vision. So they're just causing more problems with a thing that never needed to be changed to begin with. The only thing that needed to be changed were the game hints needing to be taken from the bottom, putting over on the sidebar. That's it. They didn't need to do anything else. The weather system can wait, because that's a very big update to push in. That's going to delay things a lot, and they should have known that. And Aloe, I mean, it's hard to say how much that would delay things, but I do think that people would forgive them if they delayed things for Aloe, as opposed to delaying things for an unwanted UI update and the weather that everyone currently hates because it's raining all the time and it's far too loud. They're still working on some of the sounds for Aloe, I think, and there's probably some other things that they have to work the kinks out for, who knows. But regardless, that would at least be more forgivable because everybody loves more playables. The stuff that they did add in, especially with how much it broke, is absolutely ridiculous. They should have just smoothed things over and released what they had, and then, you know, horde test can be for that. I think what they're worried about is that if they released Rex to public branch, then nobody would play the horde test anymore to test the new updates because Rex would be available. They're like, well, now I'm not going to stay here because, you know, I don't need to be here for my Rex. I can go somewhere else. But now if you want to play Rex, you have to play the horde test, so I think in a way they might be holding their Rex hostage in order to have people test it. Yeah. Like, I like this. I like this old, like, dirty, overgrown looking menu. I like the way this looks. If they wanted to update this a bit, I understand if they want to change the formatting to make it a little bit better organized. But keeping this vibe And then the UI on the screen, again, like I said, I don't think that they should change that either. I think it's perfect the way that it is. It's unintrusive. It blends in and like I can see what I need to see, and it blends in enough with the environment that I don't really. It doesn't get in my way. I heard a chicken. Whatever. I'm just gonna go over to the body. Yeah, I don't like the new menu. We don't need it to look more modern. And it's kind of weird because the in-game menu looks very like modern and sleek and it's glowing, but then the main menu is very old. I don't like it. It's literally opposites. I don't like it. Also, the new UI, I mean, it looks like anyone could have made it. That Pteranodon just crashed up here. And they tried to pounce the Pteranodon. Finally, some diets. Yeah, I mean, the bar wouldn't be bad if you could actually see it better. I don't know. I wish that we had the bar on our screen, like now. So if I get hurt, like a little bar would pop up at the bottom of my screen. The heart would be nice too. Also, the new bleed icon. They just brought back the legacy bleed icon, and I don't feel like it really tells us anything. I feel like, if anything, I felt like I was miscommunicated too. Yeah, what happened to adding all of the tinies and mid tiers before adding apexes? They gave up on that real fast. Hello. Hello, Kulo. Yes, I'm climbing a tree. I am on a tree. I'm not on the horde test, by the way, for anyone else joining. The horde test is unplayable, at least for me. So I'm playing on the public branch of Evrima right now. Yes, it's still an online multiplayer game. I'm playing the Isle. Yeah, I mean, I do like this. I just wish it would kind of be nice if whenever you're in a battle, like, it would fade in either at the very, like at the very bottom of our screen, like how the compass comes in at the top, just like, similar at the bottom. You could just have the heartbeat fade in at the bottom, and you could just watch your heartbeat like rapidly increase as the color gets darker and darker and darker. The blood, especially since they keep changing it, the blood is just not very good at communicating anything. The blood screen, they've changed the blood screen so many times. I know people who play the game all the time have a good understanding of what blood screen means what, but if you're playing the game more casually like me, no. Especially with all of the different changes. I've been playing the game since 2015. Like, sometimes the blood screens, like, I get hit one time and I'm still at green health, and the screen is as bloody as it would have been when I was almost dead on previous iterations of the blood screen, and it's very annoying. For a herbivore, you look for your diet by just sniffing and looking for the symbols. As a carnivore, I mean, you can do that, but also you can kill creatures and other players. And if they're not on your diet, you can rip out their organs and eat their organs, and their organs will be on your diet. So these things are what I can eat that will be on my diet by default. If they are not AI, so if they are actual dinosaur player creatures, then I can rip them open and tear out their organs, and their organs all give different diet. So, say if let's say Ceratosaurus is not on your diet, so you kill it, you don't have any diets, you could just tear out, eat its heart, its stomach, its lungs, its intestines. You'll get diets from that. And also, you don't want to starve to death, so you'll probably eat the body too, just to make sure you're full when you're done. You just spam the E button. You spam the E button to open up the corpse, and then you press G to pick up the organs out of the corpse once the body's open. I can't do it to the boar down there. I mean, I can jump down there to show you. Because this is a boar, I can't do it. But I'll probably play the animation. This animation. So I can't rip it open, but this is the animation you'll play. And they'll just slowly rip the body open if it's something that you can rip open. And the reason why we're camping in a tree above this body is because we're ambush predators, and if something comes over here, we can drop bear on top of them and deal a bunch of bleed and kill them. Even though this isn't the best place, we do have food in the meantime as well. Yeah. Herrera's a more chill dinosaur. It's an ambush predator. And if you want something that's more laid back, I recommend playing a herbivore, something like a Bipaosaurus. If you want to play a carnivore, Herrerasaurus, because you can go up in the trees and get away from stuff. Pteranodon, Gallimimus. And if you want to not have a good time, no, I'm kidding. If you want to be, like, in the thick of it all the time, then you're going to pick a more fast-paced carnivore, like a Carnotaurus or a Ceratosaurus or something, because you're going to have to be out there, like, in it all the time. Which you can scavenge as well. Like, technically, you could live your whole life, grow to adult, and never hunt anyone, because you could go around finding the corpses that other people have left behind. But, you know. You're probably going to get attacked or have to attack somebody at some point. Yes. I like being a Trudon, if that's what you're talking about. I actually thought about playing Trudon, but I picked Herrera. If I die again, I'll probably have to go, because I need to take care of the animals and stuff. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Oh, here's something. Is that the other Herrera? It might have been the other Herrera. I got a cough. Yeah, Trudon. I love Trudon. And I especially love fighting, like, small and medium things that underestimate you once you have venom. And they can't hit you. Of course, if you get hit once, you die, and then you're like, well, alright, my fun is over, but you feel like you didn't really lose anything. But if you don't get hit, you can really watch as they go from cocky to the fear of God being put into them, as they're like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, this little rat is gonna kill me, actually. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in a pack, you can take down the big stuff. I mean, technically can as a solo as well, but it's a lot harder. Oh, I hear another boar. This this boar comes over here, I can show you how to kill it with the pounce, for those of you who don't know. I hear it, I don't see it though. Maybe down the mountain. Oh no, it's that way. A couple nights ago, a friend and I just killed a trike as a Trudon in South Plains. Oh yeah. I think the biggest thing that I've killed as a Trudon was, well, it was a trike, but it wasn't a full grown. I'm not sure how big it was. I don't think it was half grown, but I mean, those things get heavy fast, so it was probably like a quarter of the way, maybe a third of the way grown. And I had a pack of randoms with me. Yeah, it was fun. I don't remember how long it took. It was a while ago. But I remember we called them out in, the plains. They were in the, migration zone, just enjoying food in the field over in Highlands, so they didn't have anywhere to, like, shove their back into, so they were just surrounded by little rats with... I mean, they had bushes. That was it, really. So they were scared. But they still had, like, baby calls mixed in. They weren't super big. But it took a while to kill them. To play, yeah. Tacky is probably my most played herbivore. I love the bonkening. The bonkinator. Apparently it's actually like really well balanced again, so I should play it again soon. Yeah. At some point, I should have played Trudon and just try to get people to join me. Because, I mean, sometimes people in chat join me on the servers. I should just be like, alright, who wants to play? Let's go, be Trudons. Let's go murder stuff. That's a rabbit. Oh, yeah. Maybe sometime next week. I'll have to schedule it, but I'll try to schedule it. So right now, it's just after 6 p.m. my time. I would try to start around like 2 p.m. my time, if that would be a good time. I know that there's a couple people who would be able to do that. And then anyone would be able to hop in. I mean, by the way, anytime I'm playing, people are welcome to hop in, but right now I'm not going to be playing for much longer. So... I wouldn't recommend hopping in with me right now, just because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. Unless you just want to play. Prime Packy can knock over Prime Carno, normal Packy can knock over no. NA2? Well, I think Horde Test... I'm not entirely sure. I think the Horde Test wiped all of the creatures. At least all of mine, from what I could tell. As far as normal Evrima, I think they wiped all my creatures too, because it said I had a Bipiosaurus on this server, and then I loaded in and I didn't have anything. So they might have wiped all my creatures. I might not have anything anywhere aside from this Herrera now. And I am not attached to it. I think I'm on A2. Yeah, I am. Had a full Rex on the Horde Test. Man. I wasn't streaming whenever I lost my Rex. I streamed growing, like, the first portion of it. And then I was playing some off-stream, and I ended up getting killed by a mixed pack. And at first I thought that they were the, like, ESP cannibal hackers, but I don't even think they were. I think they were just using the, where they accidentally added new, skins. They were just using white skins, and one of them had the same skin as, a hacking Serato that I had seen with them, which is what confused me the most, aside from them also being, white Rexes. But it was multiple white Rexes and a Serato, and they killed my sub-Rex. That was so sad. Yeah, I did notice they removed the AI dibbles. Yeah, I know it's late for a lot of you right now. I don't know how many, but I think about half the people that watch me are, like, EU. You're overseas. I mean, it could have been the hackers. There was some sus stuff that happened. I even posted a little clip about it, but then I wasn't sure. I wasn't confident after reviewing it, and since I wasn't confident, I ended up taking it down. Just in case I was wrong. They could have just been, you know, some edgy people pretending to be hackers. Still assholes. I mean, whatever the case. But, you know. There is a difference between being an asshole and being a hacker. No fish at all. Also, the audio is being a little weird right now. I'm not sure why. The migration zone is right here. I need to get in a tree so I can try to drop down on one of these Canontos above their food. I know, you haven't seen any of them. There's a bunch of different types of fish. There's catfish, there's coelacanth, there's little perch, and, oh my god, please climb the tree. The lag is messing with my ability to exist right now. There's a bunch of different types of fish. There's schooling fish, and then there's what they call elite fish, which are like the catfish and the coelacanth. I would love to have a fish. They're on my diet. I would love to eat one. I know, babies. You guys are hungry. We'll end stream soon. Just want to try to jump on its Tononto's head in the dark. I want to jump scare them. Please let me jump scare the Tononto, Dondi. Please. I'm also on the East Coast, Darcy. So you're in the same time zone as me. Drink some coffee. Lean away from the mic so hopefully you don't hear my mouth noises. But having like a Trudon army or a Packy herd or something would be really fun to do on stream. They're across the river still. Come this way. Come this way. No, you want to be over here. Sounds good. By the way, any of you, if you want to play, you're welcome to join the Discord. It should be in the description of the stream. You could join the Discord and we can even VC if you want, even if you want to be muted, just so you can hear me in real time and not have to listen to the game to the stream. We could always do that. That way it's easier to communicate. Especially until I get to know people, I might have it so that people have to be muted on stream, but they can hear. Because, I mean, you don't want to... Hearing my game sounds and your game sounds, and then also having, like, a little delay and stuff, that's gotta suck. So, if we actually want to play together, like, if you're up for that, you're welcome to join the Discord. And then once I get to know people better, I'll be more open to having people actually be able to chat. I just gotta actually know who you are first. Be able to know I could trust you, not to be crazy. Alright, I don't think they're gonna come over here. I'm gonna cross the water. Please. Oh, I'm slashed! I almost made it across the water. Oh yeah, the delay's terrible. Yeah, I don't want to put you guys through that. Discord just makes a lot more sense. Yeah, climb louder, Herrera. We don't want to ambush anything. My audio is still being so weird, and I don't know if it's just the water that's breaking. I hope it's not creature sounds. They probably found each other because they're not making noise anymore. It's so foggy, I can't see down there. Oh, the control zone's over here. Is Singapore on my diet? It's not as a dangerous thing to be on my diet. It is, though. You don't have to be embarrassed of your accent. But I don't blame anyone for not wanting to talk on stream either. That's a lot of pressure. Because I do know you well enough, Crystal, but I also understand, like, it is anxiety-inducing. I have a bunch of friends from different countries, and it's always so funny. So many of you are, like, worried because you don't sound American that you're gonna be judged. It's like, you do realize how many people like hearing foreign accents, right? You do realize that that's like a thing that people enjoy. You're embarrassed by it, and other people are like, oh, that's so cool, you sound so awesome. Probably out in the open plains. It's so foggy, I can't really see, but... There's another dead boar up there, presumably. Yeah, I know you do your French streams. The breadbasket of the world. And yeah, it's reasonable to like jump in VC and then mute so you don't get confused. Hear raptors or something. Imagine I got to pounce on the head of one of the raptors that killed my Diablo and get revenge. It'll never happen because they're not going to come over here. But it would be cool. On your stream, Crystal, do you guys just play Monster Hunter? I know you only ever talk about Monster Hunter, but I don't know if it's because we're primarily in a Monster Hunter community. What was that? I heard a dinosaur noise, and it sounded like a car horn. What? I heard it again. What is that? I mean, it's okay if you're still learning. I mean, you're really good at typing English. Knowing more than one language is, I mean, it's a skill. I'm annoyed because I spent a lot of time learning Romanian and then I forgot. I can kind of read it, not really. And I cannot speak it anymore. I mean, I know how to pronounce things, but if I see it, like, written down, I know how to pronounce it properly, but other than that, I don't remember anything. I don't even remember what a lot of the things mean. Because I don't use it anymore, so I don't remember any of it. As soon as I stopped using it, it's just gone from my memory. It's hard. I don't know, I have an uncle who knows, like 6 languages or more, and I don't know how the hell. I think he just grew up around that many languages. He grew up in Morocco. And so he just was around so many different cultures, I guess. I don't know. French is one of the languages that he knows. I know hearing dino noises aren't even in the game. I think it was something about the weird ambience, but it sounded like a distant dino cry. It was confusing the hell out of me. Here, deer. Oh, the boar's across the river. That's not good. Sorry for the vibrating. Some of these trees just kind of do that. No! Charity organization is often Monster Hunter related. Personal streams, you play Genshin Impact. Personal hiatus, only accompany people when they stream. That's fair. I briefly played Genshin Impact, and it was actually more fun than I expected it to be. I only played it because I got peer pressured into it, though. Yeah, your writing in English is good. It's better than a lot of native English speakers. No, they're beating up a croc. Well, we can watch the fight. Get in the water, Dino! You don't belong on land. If the Dino loses, it deserves it. But it only takes one mistake, and the Geno's gone. Maybe 2 mistakes. Get up, Tenno! Yeah, Meadow would be foaming at the mouth right now. Yeah, she would. Get that land, Dino. Tenno knows what it has to do. You see a Dino chilling on the beach, you put them back where they belong. And if they won't go, you send them home with scars. You're seeing a Deinosuchus thinking that it could rule the land, and it's learning the hard way that it's not supposed to be out of the water. I do the same thing. I feel like it's an instinct on a lot of players' minds. You see a Dino that's just being a nuisance on land, and you're just like, get out of here. You think you're so tough. You're not in the water anymore. Well, now he's tough because he's back in the river. You were seeing a Deinosuchus getting taught a lesson by a Tenontosaurus. That's what you were seeing. The Tenontosaurus was doing what they had to do for the community. We stand together, united against land dinos. Oh. Tennos are making all that noise on the other side of this mountain again, and they're getting on my nerves, especially now that I know that the food is across the river. Oh, some of the food is right there. I see it. But the Dino is right in this water. Well then. I guess I'm going back this way. Back this way we go. I mean, I can smell this while trotting, so it must not be that far away. Where are these Tennos? I'm scared of Tennos. I love playing them. I don't love fighting them. Because a good Tenno can delete a lot of other players, including other good players. They have probably the highest skill ceiling in the game of any playable. I would, like, there's some creatures like Carno that have a very low skill ceiling. And then there's some players like Tenno that have a very, very, very high one. And then, like, Serato, there's a low skill floor, but, there's a moderate skill ceiling. Like, to be good at Serato, like, you actually have to have some brain power working in there so that you don't get nuked because you're not that strong. Maya? Yeah, I'm bad at Maya. I need to play it more, to be honest. The controls, like, break my brain. I don't know why. I feel like I'm actually pretty good at Tenno. I'm not a pro. Don't put me up there. I don't play it enough to be a pro. But I can hold my own as a Tenno. But Maya, I may as well just have brain damage. Like just have a Packy just head bash my Maya 16 times every time I spawn in as a Maya because I I may as well be blind and crooked every time I'm playing it because I'm not gonna perform any better than one that isn't. They're all the way over there. Oh, they're in the open. I'm never gonna get them. Overpacking. Yeah, Maya has so many attacks. The only thing that I know about Maya is that the donkey kick and the shoulder bash are pretty good. The shoulder bash mostly just because you can knock stuff over. And the donkey kick does decent damage. Even to mid-tiers. But, yeah, there's just so many buttons. I felt very overwhelmed whenever it came out and I was trying to learn it. And then they also kept tweaking. If you hold left mouse button, you do a front stomp. Yeah, and they also kept tweaking the values of how much all of the different attacks did. So it was like every time you play, it would change what attacks were doing. There's something near me. Don't like that. Why is there an overpack set here? Is there a Pteranodon? No. Well, I'm lagging. Weird. They're that way. Oh, it might be some of the Donatos, because I hear them up there now. Interesting, wonder what was over there then. Oh, the lag! Whoa! It teleported. That was scary. Yeah, I think all these players come in the areas, dropping the FPS. Also, it's morning. Which likes to do that to me. Oh, they would be on the... Holy! No wonder the FPS is dropping. Are they mixed packing with Carnos? I see a Diablo. I see a Carno with them as well. Oh, that's gross. Lost its Anantos, a Diablo, and a Carno. Buddy. That's a Tenanto with the Diablo. Those are all Tenantos. I think it's hard to see. There's something two-legged right there. See it? It's moving like a Carno. That's not a Packy. Oh, it could be a Packy the way it's sat down, actually. Is that a Packy or a Carno? Zoom! Enhance! Is it a Packy or a Carno? Oh, I fell. It might be a Packy. I can't tell. A rabbit ran from me. No, that's a Carno. Yeah, I can see it. No, that's definitely a Carno. What? Losers. I wish I was literally anything else. Because I'm too slow to do anything about that. Especially with them being out in the open. Kill the Carno. Yep, he's even talking. Made noise. Definitely confirmed Carno. But being shitty. It's really the only thing I can do is just tell them that I'm discheesed. Now I can leave. That's it. Well, so much for hunting at Tonanto. I mean, even if the Carno wasn't there, there ain't no way, because they're all out in the open. But it is always so disappointing whenever you see a group of people. And it's just a bunch of herbivores just babying their carnivore friend. Especially because, you know, anyone that attacks them, or anytime anyone gets in trouble with them, they're going to kill them. They're gonna grief other players to feed their friend. I don't really have a problem with mixed herbivore groups, but I do have a problem with mixed carnivore groups because of the direct benefit of feeding. It's like a tangible benefit that herbivores will never gain. The audio sound glitching is tripping me up because I keep thinking I'm hearing something breathing, but it's just my water being weird. Let's see, there was food over here. I was a little worried that they would come over here. Thankfully, since they're mixed packing, I should be able to smell them cooking. remember before you were punished for cannibalizing a certain species, smelling that was always scary no matter what. I mean, it still is, but you would smell it even for hordes of raptors. And even if you were a raptor pack, you were just like, run, run. Because if there's that many raptors, they're hungry and they're going to eat all of us, even though we're also raptors. Which, to be fair, I also partook in. I was a cannibal raptor back then. But I was just as likely to group up with people, but you always knew if you saw the overpack symbol, you're like, run. Run. It was like basically a big flashing danger sign on your screen telling you to get out. Nowadays, it pretty much just means mix packs. Or, if you're on Hordetest, it means that there's too many Rexes in an area. There's been multiple times where I've smelled that symbol now on Hordetest, and I've gone to investigate, just creep up on them in the bushes, and then I just see 8 Rexes looking at me. I'm like, alright. Carno? Yeah. The main reason why I hate fighting Carno is because it's, like, hitboxes are buggy. I feel like it hits me from so far away. Which part of that is gonna be, like, desync and ping. But also it actually can hit you from, like, a certain distance out on either side when it charges. It's annoying. There's some creatures I don't mind fighting it as much as. If I'm a Tenno, I don't mind it. Because you have more tools to game it. But as anything, pretty much anything that isn't a Tenno, it's pain. I also always have a tendency to overestimate how much damage I'm doing to a Carno. Because the thing looks like it shouldn't be able to take that much damage, but it's so unnecessarily beefy. Time to drop there. I feel like Carno kills me the most if I something like a Packy or a Diablo. I guess, well, probably more so a Diablo. Packy, at least because you can swing your body around, it's easier to deal with. I actually have a really fun time fighting Ceratos as Packy, and Dylos as Packy, and Raptors as Packy. Carno, I have a hard time with the hitbox. But I also usually get outnumbered. The only times I'm not outnumbered by them, I have backup and I'm outnumbering them. So then it's not really a problem. I'm gonna eat a cracker. Lean away from the mic. Yeah, that's fair. Now, fighting Carnos 1v2 with Panky, 2 Pankies versus 1 Carno, that's always fun, because they always come in confident, and then they get bonked half to death, and then they try to limp away, and they can't. And then you get to use them as a punching bag, and it's really fun. The bonkening. I think Packy single-handedly have made so many Carno mains scream in the Discord about needing it to be buffed. Because they think they should be able to just trample it to death, basically. It's really funny. I was actually surprised whenever I fought the raptors earlier that I wasn't big enough to knock any of them around. I think that's what really threw me off, was despite being like twice their weight, I wasn't able to knock them around. I'm sorry if I sound far away, I'm snacking, so I don't want to be too close to the mic. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream soon, and then I don't. Imagine. Imagine. For fun and enrichment. I can't hurt you, man. That's all I can do. It's over. I literally can't go in for another swipe. You'll kill me. He's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? I thought he did it on purpose because he knew I was up here. I can't touch you, dude. He's just staring at the tree. Like, how dare you? I wonder how much bleed that did. There's no way it hurt that bad. You're a dibble. To make him nervous. Yeah, he read it. He's like, no. He's still going? I mean, I know it's really good bleed, but for Diablo? Oh, that would be so good, but they're moving too fast. think one of the packies told me. Oh, maybe they're talking to the dibble. Yeah, keep making noise, buddy. Yeah, of course. I mean, if he keeps making noise. I mean, I'm willing to die. I'm willing to die for this. He's still going. I'm worried about the packies. I want to get packied. I mean, he's running. He must not be bleeding that bad if he's sprinting all this way. Oh, why? Why? Stop vibrating. Please? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The only problem with Herrera is how much stamina climbing takes. So you take so much time getting into position to be able to ambush something, and then it's gone. I understand why you have to be slow on the ground, because you can't be good at everything. But I wish you could at least have better stamina. For climbing, at least. Even if, like, your running stamina is not great. I know. I'm fine with the running not being great. Because that's not the point of Herrera, but it sucks how much climbing takes. And technically it pounces, it's just like a... It's more like a... fall... It's like a drop slash. They just call it a pounce. Smell any blood? hear the Pteranodon. I hear the Pteranodon. There's a pass over there. It's a Pteranodon. Oh, the Pteranodon just gave the Diablo away. Oh, thank you, Pteranodon. No problem. Looks like there's a small dibble as well. Might be more worth my time going for the little one. I don't see it anymore. It went under those trees in front of me and it disappeared. It was swimming. Packies went off a different way. Good to know. The rabbits. Hey, little drag, what's the matter? Where'd it go? It teleported. What? It ran this way and then it teleported. That's not a good trait for a drag to have. I have no idea where it went. It literally teleported away. The water's still glitching. Uh-oh. Well, I was right on top of it. I jumped on the tree above it, it started to run away, and then it disappeared. Yeah, it was right here laying down, and I jumped on this tree, and it stood up and ran in that direction, and then whenever I jumped off the tree after it, it disappeared right in front of me. Something's in the water. We're drinking. just gonna assume those screams are the mega pack, the Carno. What is that swimming in the water? Is it a Dino? Big, hungry. Come on, get me. Oh, there's a big one. If only there was a good tree here, I could have pounced on the Dino from a tree. Would be a funny catch. Please kill a baby Dino. Honestly, baby Dinos. Herrera being an egg thief actually wouldn't be bad. Dino babies and eggs should probably be a natural part of its diet. I hear a Trudon. That's a Serato. No thanks. No thank you, actually. No thank you, in fact. I am full grown. Let's see. Bleed resistance, not bad. Damage, recover health faster, not bad. Hydration, not bad. I gotta get reduced damage when fighting larger species. Because I'm small. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Well, unfortunately, every time I see someone, they are nowhere near a tree. The painful life of an ambush predator. No one's ever where you need them to be. Carno. Oh, he's going around me. hardcore around me. Yeah. There's like a sub-carno with food in its mouth, and it started crossing the river near me. I think it saw me in the tree, and it said no, and it went around to continue crossing the water. Went south. Did all the herbivores move out? Oh, I smell food everywhere around here. But it's probably just dead boar. There were a lot of people here a minute ago. I followed the Diablo over here. The Packies were here. There's a herd of Tenos here. Trike was here. The Serato, the Carno here. I think there's AI near the fence. There's something running kind of awkward near me. It's a boar. Oh, I can't even... Oh, you would do that. You would. Even the boar ran too far away from the wall for me to be able to kill it. It's crossing the water. What a jerk. Yeah, I smell food everywhere. I've just been trying to find something to hunt. But, I mean, it is just kind of the life of a Herrera, just missing opportunities, or once they get hit, once they run off into the sunset, never to be seen again. Dead AI in the area. Let's have this mount. Possibly just dead bodies generally. I'm gonna check it out. I have a feeling that this is that like mega mix bag. I see Tenantos. They're next to a log. They're in the open. I can't do anything to them. But there's a lot of dead things over here. Might try to cross the water after I get some stamina. Have to cross in a way that I don't get killed by them or something else. No, I don't need you to get the food for me. I'm fine. It was just... I was just gonna kill it just so that I had the satisfaction of at least killing something myself. And then it ran away from the mountain. And I was like, alright, well, fuck you, game. It's just gonna be that kind of game. Yeah. I'm not really worried about dinos. I mean, obviously, I know I can get grabbed by a dino. I'm more worried about getting, kicked in the face by a Tenato. They have a Diablo with them in the Pteranodon too. So they are mixed packing. Though I don't know that the Pteranodon is actually their friend or it's just a random Pteranodon. Which, by the way, since we're not the same species, I probably won't accept help for you. But I doubt I'll even see you since you're a Trugon. So you probably don't have to worry about me killing you. I just want my safety rock. I hear another Herrera. There's at least a couple other Herreras in the area. I think they have some small stuff with them. You could probably pick it in the nighttime. I can't do anything to them. Unless they come near a tree. Or a wall. Oh wow, what is over here? This Herrera has a ton of food over here. What? A dead Tenonto. Ooh, still got organs. I stole the intestines out of a dead Tenonto. Thankfully it's something besides Jaws, because I have to learn that. Tenonto is dots. I'm gonna risk going back to grab more. I have 2 diets full, and I've stolen 2 organs. Yes! share with this guy up here. Since I brought the organs up onto a rock. You don't have to risk your life, buddy. Enjoy the organs in safety. This is on the public Evrima branch. Hordetest for right now is unplayable, at least for me. I wasn't able to connect to most of the servers, and whenever I was able to connect, I got locked on like an underwater screen with no HUD until it disconnected me, or I was able to play for like a couple minutes until it disconnected me. So I don't really know what the rubber banding is like. I couldn't even connect to a server. So I switched to, this is the public branch. I gave up on Hordetest for now. Apparently a lot of people are having the problem I'm having. I tried for like 20 minutes and then I gave up. Maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know how long the pre-thing was, but I tried for a few minutes and I gave up. Yeah. So right now, Hordetest is basically unplayable. I would just wait for an update. Yeah. Hopefully they get their shit together. Just want to watch the herd. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just... It sucks having to switch between branches because of all the game changes. Yeah, people who are able to connect, it's kind of hit and miss. Seems like rubber banding might be fixed, but then you're crashing, so... Which is not really... I don't know that that's any better. Because you're probably gonna get killed. Dead cater. Oh, over there. I see the... Oh, fish! I don't know if Crystal's still here. Probably not, but I found fish. They're flying. They're flying over the trees. Crystal probably went to bed, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play it. Even if I was only having crashes like every 30 to 40 minutes or even every hour, that's too much for me personally. I'm not putting up with it. Yeah. Well, also, if anyone catches you getting caught in the open, especially if you crash and they don't, you're just gonna get killed before you log back in. Also, when I looked, there's like 2 full servers, and nobody was really on the other ones. Probably because there's so many problems right now. Oh, the whole server crashes. That's fantastic. Wonder what they did to mess that up so badly. So weird. Alright, well I do gotta feed my dogs and stuff. It's almost 7:30, so I should probably end stream now. But thank you all for watching, and we will plan... what is today? Thursday? I'll have to figure out what my work schedule is for next week. I can actually look and see if it's up yet. But sometime next week we can do like a Trudon stream, so if people want to join, they can. And you can join the Discord in the description if you're interested in joining us. My phone is being stupid. Can I please? Thank you. If you're interested in joining us whenever we play Trudon or Packy or anything really, you're welcome to join me whenever I play. Whether I'm on Hordetest or this branch, I'll let you know whenever we start or whenever you join, and I'll let you know where we're at. And yeah, we can play together. Let me see if my work schedule for next week is posted. And because Wednesday sounds like a good day to me, but I don't know if I'm going to be working then or not. I mean, I guess even if I work Wednesday, it should be fine. Nope, okay. So, yeah, I'll plan for Wednesday. Wednesday, the 29th, I'm gonna stream, and I'll try to start at like 2 p.m. EST. That's gonna be my plan. I'll even go ahead and like pre-schedule it, and that should be good. Wednesday, 2 p.m. EST, and we'll do a Trudon stream. And so anyone's welcome to join, and we can go be a little Trudon horde. And if Hordetest is in a better state, then we can play on Hordetest. If not, then we can play on the public branch. Just whatever. We'll figure it out then. Yes. Alright, so thank you everyone for joining. It was nice having so many people to talk to, and I'm excited to get to play with you guys later. Bye-bye.